Yo, what up? Wait, is this thing on? Let me see. I have to Alt-Tab. Yes. Yeah, there was an update to OBS. They moved things around. It looks different. Let me do something real quick. There we go. I need to see that over there. There we go. That's much better. Yo, what up? What up, Kyoki, T-Bane, Niffy? Throw it off. Appreciate the 21 months, dude. What up, Drifter Punk? Oh, okay. We're real funny, unless you're actually serious, T-Bane, and you can't hear me right now. Oof. What do I believe? Do I believe the software that's telling me my microphone's working? It's crisp. Perfect. But yeah, we're trying to early stream. We'll see. This was actually my wife's idea, believe it or not. We'll see how it goes. We'll also see how it goes with being in Project Zomboid for the first time on this new PC. So let's see what controls. I'm kind of trying to remember everything I used to. I should have probably copied over my config file. I'm sure I probably could have done that, but I don't really think I have too many. I don't think I have too many special keybinds. I guess we'll find out when we start playing. Oh, what about mods? I don't have any mods on this computer. Wait, I do? Oh, is it just Steam downloaded the mods? I love this mod. Okay, so, it's for your profile from Steam? Okay. That's kind of cool. That's pretty handy, actually. Because that would have sucked. That would have been wow, what mods should we download? I kind of like that one. Condition on dash. Darker map. Oh, we can't... That one's that one kind of broke things. I actually don't know if I want to add too many things. I'm not really sure what, which of these mods still works. The symbol size slider, I think that's part of vanilla now, in build 42, so maybe don't turn that on. Mod options, that's a good one. What's mod template? I don't know. Doesn't look like it's a dependency on another one. Oh my gosh, this mod sounds cool, right? An immortal zombie that will chase you until your eventual demise, inspired by Resident Evil's Mr. X. Alright, so we want all the random spawns. I don't want to spawn in Louisville, though. I want Louisville to be my destination for this character. We have not... That's the only place we haven't really explored in build 42 is Louisville. God, this is such a cool mod. Wait, where's the sandbox options? Oh, it's right here. Why is it, wait, what? Oh, I'm so dumb. New PC. I'm on stable. Oh, gosh. I didn't opt into build 42 yet. Whoops. Yeah, what's going on, Longview? I'm looking forward to seeing how, well, different the game is. I've been playing Zomboid recently. We've been locked in build 42.13, and now it's... Or no, I was on build 42.12, and now it's 42.15 or 16 something. So, we'll see how different it feels. Probably be a lot of new things that we're gonna have to get used to. Okay, so Properties. Game versions and betas. Build 42. I can't believe that. I thought it looked different, right? Okay, the game has to update now. Ugh. Whoops. One of the new skyscrapers. I've seen people playing on those. Like I saw Toaster playing on a world where he was going in and out of these skyscrapers. It looked actually pretty cool. That's why we definitely need to get there and check it out. It would be kind of fun to spawn in Louisville, but I kind of like it as like a destination, you know? What's up, Commando Slayer? Not your streaming hour, did the horror game spook you into sleeping with one? Yeah, that last life on Stalker really did it. Really did me in. I'm too scared to game at night now. You can only game when the sun's still up. Why is this taking so long to update? I have to like download Build 42 first? Oh, what a... Dang. That's not ideal. We're not off to a good start here. 7% updated. I think it has to download Build 42 now. Why wouldn't I think about that? I completely spaced the fact that Build 41 is stable. I wonder when 42 will get to stable. I mean, how long? When did 42 come out? Like 2024, right? December 2024? Because it's been over a year now. I guess while we wait, I can look through some of the mods here. Let me see. Okay. Does this button still work? I'm not pushing the right button. Let me see if this works. Black screen for a second. It doesn't consider Steam like a full screen application, huh? What about this? No? Let me see. Oh, okay. Primary monitor. Boom, there we go. Figured it out. Okay. So, let's see what's popular. See our progress down here. I've heard about this, a horse mod. It's good for destination, but it's fun starting off with nothing at the top floor and working your way out. Yeah, you know what? That reminds me exactly of the very fun starts in Build 41 when we would play on Raven Creek. Starting in Raven Creek was just like that. You'd start on the roof of a, 6 or 7 story building, whatever the max was in Build 41. But look at this. It was just, we talked about this all the time. It was a matter of time before they either added it to vanilla or somebody would mod it in. I wonder how it works. Like, okay, so 4 different breeds with 2 color variants. Mount and dismount. So just like riding oh wow, it actually vaults over fences. That's pretty cool. Requires a horse to gallop, so just like when you're sprinting and you hop it yourself. Oh, that's funny. Saddle. Not required to ride a horse, but without it, your character will get pain in the groin. That's great. The realism. We'll have to check it out at some point. Let's filter this by 42. Vehicle ground guard is the answer to a common bug. Oh, vehicles getting stuck. Okay. I mean, who knows if this is even still an issue. But I guess if we experience this, we know there's a mod out there that can fix it. Ooh, look at this. Floatopia. Oh, cool. That's fun. Pretty cool. Where's the close? Okay. That's pretty cool. I might check that out at some point. I wonder, actually, where is it at on the map? Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I might grab that now. Okay, we need all these other ones. Guess I'll grab them all. All right. That might be kind of cool to go to at some point, but what else we got? 83%. All right, let's go. Wild Hogs of Kentucky. A great addition to the game, says the mod creator. So it does what? Interesting. Multiple generators. Okay, generators can work in parallel so that they consume less fuel. Okay, that's kind of cool. Authentic Z is always a good one. 42.15. I'll leave it off for now. An electric fence, that's great. Living hordes. What's this about? Have you cleared a neighborhood only to see zombies magically respawn behind you? Living hordes puts an end to that. This mod completely replaces Project Zomboid's vanilla spawn system with a persistent map-wide migration engine. Zombies don't appear out of thin air. Oh, cool. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. That's pretty cool. Point 2. How old is this mod? Wait, it's brand new. March 24th. Okay, this might be fun to play with. Yo, what's up, Beaker? How's it going, dude? I'm looking forward to... What the f... We were at 83% now. Maybe now it's installing. Just a mod picker stream tonight, yep. We're going to get all the mods ready, and so then the next stream, which will be 3 weeks from now, we'll start the actual gameplay of the world of the mods we chose today. This actually does sound really cool, though. I like the sound of it. That might be fun to incorporate. But I also like clearing a town and like it being staying clear. So maybe there's a way to get some sort of balance there. Where it's like an occasional horde and not all the time. Because that'd be kind of a cool little... That'd be kind of a cool little like event to happen to you randomly once you're established and have to defend your base against the hordes. All right, is it done? What is that weird view? All right. Welcome to Build 42. I didn't even notice that last time when I opened the game. Why didn't I have the option to enable ragdolls? What's up with that? Do I want VSync? I don't think so for Zomboid. We definitely want that. Okay, I think that all looks good. That might look weird, P as my run key, but it's what my mouse key's like bound to. A button on my mouse. My thumb. Anyways, we'll probably just have to figure out as we go. When I go to, like, muscle memory, hit a key and it doesn't do what it's supposed to and we die. Wait, yes, that's a good one. Okay. Now let's go to the mods. Okay. Okay, this looks more familiar. Generator Street, that's kind of cool one. I want to do that one. I think some of this is now vanilla. Let me know if the game's too loud too. It seems kind of loud, right? The music seems really fucking loud right now. But yeah, I think like the map symbol size slider is part of vanilla. A little loud, of course speaker's gonna complain. 1 second, let me go appease Beaker real quick. Oh, that's another thing. I need to decide if I want to keep the music on for the... I kind of was liking having no music. You know, more immersive. But I love the music so much. It's such a first world problem to have, but here we are. My ears, yeah, I'm old. I got you, man. I turned it down. We'll see how the game sounds are. But I think most of my settings are the same, actually. Maybe let me turn this down a little bit. Oops. Okay, sorry about that. Beaker sent me down a rabbit hole. Alright, so, yeah, we don't want to do those. I'm not going to add this Floatopia quite yet. Let's just see how... Let's just see how this goes, like, without all too many mods. Do we still need this? Resting status prompt? It's kind of nice. I'll see. We can always enable it after the fact. I don't think I'm going to do the night sprinters. I don't really like this mod. We kind of need the original Build 41 creator to make the Build 42 version, because this mod is like kind of broken. Starving Zombies, that's kind of a cool mod, but the Time Alive and Zombie Kills, Bicycle, that's a good one. Sandbox options. I'm not going to get this one either. Same deal with the Night Sprinters. We got to wait for the original creator to have their mod. It's just better. Maybe I did something wrong, but I couldn't get that to work. New. Oh, I don't have any of my old... Oh, shit. I was banking on using my old preset for, oh, fuck. We're gonna have to do this the hard way. Oh, that was great. Already, we had a little error there. Anyways, damn it. Son of a dick. But that's okay. We should go through all the options anyways. I just wish I could remember what I really liked the settings I had. The fuck is all this? Something didn't work. I want the random spawns. What the f... What the f... Okay, I guess this is the one this mini spawns casual. This is anywhere but, so anywhere but these particular cities. I just want it to be random on the map, but Louisville. I think we want to do this one. Why do I feel like this isn't going to work? So anywhere but Louisville. Next. I kind of like the 90-minute days. We'll leave everything default. Okay. Where's the advanced view? Fuck! That's so annoying. I should have thought about all this. Oh, right here. There it is. Okay. No zombie respawn. It's cool that that's now part of the default apocalypse. Do you know the tragic story of the couple in the main menu? Isn't this from like the very early days when Project Zomboid you like it was like a mission, or you started off as this guy, his wife turns and he's trying to escape, or maybe he's something along those lines. I've heard of it before, but I don't know if I remember it. Exactly. Okay, random speeds. Random strength. Random toughness. Blood and saliva. 2 to 3 days. Random. Some of them can use doors. Crawl under vehicle. Memory. Random. Between normal and none. What is none? Oh, how long a zombie remember? Okay, so if they don't see you, they just completely stop. That's stupid. I mean, it's an option, but I don't like it. Zombie vision radius. Random between normal and poor? No, no. Some of them have eagle vision. All these settings avoiding the super hard. But that's what's so great about this game, the customization. No, I don't like that one. Both. Zombies can trigger alarms. Zombie armor, leave that default. inside the building. Zombies will not spawn inside the player. That's probably good for what we're doing. See, this is the part where I really wish I could, in fact, I might actually pop up. Oh, will I be able to open up Zomboid on my other computer if I'm in Zomboid on this one? Probably not. But I could probably find this sandbox file. Damn it. Alright, let's try to wing it from memory. So the population multiplier. Set the zombie count. Start multiplier. Set by the zombie count population option. Doesn't really say what that does it? Population multiplier, population start. For the desired zombie population at the start of the game, set by the zombie count population option, or by a custom number here. Peak day, we want to set this out. Peak day should be like 3 months in at like 99. I'm almost tempted to use this. I like the rat race settings for like the rally groups and the redistribution. But let's just try this. I want to try to get it to 8x, so I think we need to do like this too. Start multiplier, just 1. And then peak is 4, so that gives you 8x zombies. I never can remember how that's supposed to work, but we'll see how that feels. New. Alright, loot. Dang it, this is again where... So we definitely don't want the default. We want it to be... Melee weapons, we can leave that a little bit higher just to save us a lot of time of just tedious farming materials for the carved axes. Ranged weapons, there's something new with guns. So... There's something new with guns, so maybe we should leave this like 1. Ammo, we should probably leave that at close to default. I like having the low loot. It makes it like exciting when you find stuff. Bags, oof. I'm gonna regret that. Because default Zomboid, you get just so much loot. Generators, insanely rare. Okay, I'm not really sure what those are. Next. 8x is insane. I like 8x. It's a lot of zombies, but it's not as... like 16x is just insane. 16x is just so tedious, and I just can't like the combat in Zomboid. Like I enjoy it, but man, it's just so tedious. Just doink that many zombies in the head. For 16x, that is, but 8x I like. It's a nice balance of challenge and just not too tedious. But I did really enjoy doing the 16x rat race runs. That was a really fun challenge. The part of the challenge is in the tediousness of staying locked in and, you know, executing for that many zombie heads or zombie doinks. Alright, so initial gas pump amount, the minimum. So some of them can spawn Empty. Let's have that because there's so much gas. It would be kind of the maximum amount of gasoline they can spawn in gas pumps. It would be kind of a cool thing to have to move around for gasoline. A lot of times in Zomboid, you find one gas station. Jesus, that's loud. I gotta turn the game volume down too a little bit. Okay, the chances to present the individual gas pump will have no fuel. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, hell no, that's... Light bulbs are just too tedious to deal with. Basements, always. Oh, definitely want to change this to, like... whatever. What's the max? 168. Yeah, I hate that you can only put a certain amount in the gas, or like if you make a fire. Nature, darkness during night, we gotta go pitch black. Temperature. This is why I love the sandbox options mod, because we'll change it to very cold once winter gets here. For now, we'll just do cold. Rain. Very rainy. Leave all that. Fishing abundance is poor. Okay, that's... Wow, that's default is poor, huh? Okay. That's fine. That's fair. That's what I normally... I don't ever mess with that, so that's... I guess what I'm used to. But who knows how much has changed in the last, like, 3 major updates to Build 42. We'll leave all that normal... Leave that. Snow, yes. Vermin. The frequency intensity of rats infest. I guess just leave that on default, although there seems to be some occasional bugs with Build 42 where you can have, like, the rats go crazy and repopulate. Like, way too many times and just, like, crash out a area of your game. Meta events. So again, this is why I love the change sandbox options. We'll leave it to sometimes for now. And then once we get like a month or two into the apocalypse, we'll turn it off so we don't hear the random like screams, the random gunshots. But for the start of the apocalypse, we can leave it on to give it that feeling of being alive. The world being alive. Randomized building chances. Find them randomized buildings on the maps. Print out houses. Extremely rare of the roadsides. It's a campsite in a forest. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. We'll leave that rare. Annotated maps, very rare. Corpse, we'll leave that default for now. Blood level, ultra gore. Maggots in bodies only. That helps with performance. Oh. If a piece of media hasn't been fully seen or read, this setting determines whether it's displayed fully displayed as or hidden completely. Okay, I think that's fine. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's such a cool thing you added to Build 42 is endless rain, endless storm, endless blizzard. How fun. Okay, allow world map. Allow mini map. I'm too directionally challenged. I rely on that. I've gotten too used to it with the rat race. All known on start. So is this character a native to Kentucky or is he just visiting? Let's make us... No, let's do that. That saves time. Alright. Character... Normal. Player built construction, strength. Let's do very high. Normal. Leave all the muscle strain normal. Rear vulnerability is high. Firearm use damage chance. Okay, that's fine. Melee movement. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I don't remember that being an option. They're just visiting? No, that's not as easy. Although it would explain the randomized start. Or just traveling through the state. We might come back to that. The wife is injured, so the husband goes to scavenge for food. He finds a thug trying to take his wife, wins, but is infected. What you are seeing there is a man eating his dying wife. Oh. Thank you for that. No, that really sets the mood. Wow. But isn't it true that you used to be able to, like, early versions of Project Zomboid, you played as this character, right? Trying to go get the supplies? I can't remember his name, Bill or Bob or something like that. Alright, there's some important things in here, I know. Wait, what's all clothing unlock? Oh, in the customization. Sure. Literature cooldown, leave that. Negative traits penalty, leave that. Minutes per skill book page. That's fine. Default. This right here, maximum media. No, I want to always be excited to find a, like, woodcrafting VHS. So I am glad we can change that. Vehicles. Survival vehicle. Low. Zombie attraction, leave that. Vehicle spawn rate, very low. Chance has gas, low. Initial gas, very low. Gas. Sometimes. General condition, very low. Hard damage on impact. Very low. Player damage from vehicle impact. Was that multiplayer? From being crashed into. Alright. We're almost there. We're almost there. Livestock. Leave all this normal. Okay, leave all that. Streetlight thing, okay. Okay, we'll just see how that goes. This is like a thing where your generator will power the streetlights. Because that doesn't happen by default. Percent base multiplier. So let's make the bikes a little more rare. And leave the rest of that. Immersive mode. You're in Kentucky, just modify a vehicle to run on bourbon. I'm sure there is actually a mod for that. I'm actually almost positive. Alright, there we go. I think we are ready. We'll see how that plays out. Now, for this part... Ooh, okay, you know, last time I had a 0 to hero character for the first time I tried it out, and I really enjoyed it. It wasn't too bad in the beginning, honestly. It was a little bit slower, of course. And by that, it means you start with... what are the highest ones here? Puny and unfit. So our strength is 1, our fitness is 1. But yeah, having those 20 points, it's huge. We can stack so many good traits for a long-term playthrough. But let's get all the ones we always normally take. Slow metabolism. Slow healer. Weak stomach. Some of these are new, huh? Hard of hearing. Or are these part of like a mod that I... didn't know this was part of. Conspicuous, more likely to be spotted by zombies. This used to always be like free points. Prone to illness. Slow learner is actually not bad to take, but I'm actually going to take the opposite. So that's 36 points. Let's see. Might come back to dexterous. We definitely want light eater, low thirst. Those are so nice. Wakeful, needing less sleep. I forgot to turn the game volume down. Organized is so good. Keen hearing is a must. And wilderness knowledge is actually really good too. So we still have 10 points left. Man, this is going to be rough though. We start 1 strength, no fitness. And the only reason we have 1 strength is because we took the lumberjack, which gives us 2 axe skill, 1 strength, 1 maintenance. Yeah, that's going to be rough. 10 points. I might actually want to just take off. Strength isn't as hard to level, but fitness is. So I could take the fitness one off and go in like this, or we would still have 10 points to do like fast learner to get faster XP gains. That'd actually be really nice, and then we'd still have 4 points to spend somewhere else. Oh, what about Brave? Isn't that one Brave? Oh my gosh. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be a really brutal beginning. But Brave, not getting panicked was so nice. I have to try this. We have to do it again. And Fast Learner. This is for a long-term playthrough, you're getting so much benefit out of these. So, we'll see how it goes. Alright, now we're just gonna randomize until a character speaks to us. Lynn Pyle. Bernie Ricketts. Wagner. Holy smokes, it's so loud. I need to turn that down as soon as we get into the game here. Let's see where we're gonna spawn. 51 minutes later. Oh, but here we are. You can actually catch a glimpse of him biting here during a thunderstrike. Ooh, I'm gonna look for that next time. Dang it, it's so loud. Jeez Louise. God, the jump scares are gonna be brutal. Alright, how's everything look? What do we got here for... What the fuck's all this? My gosh, okay, here we go. Let's see, where are we? Oh, sick. Okay. This is like, this is similar to where... No, never mind. I'm completely wrong. I'm completely wrong. I thought I was over here. I thought I was over by the mall. I thought I was over at this camp, but we are... under Riverside? Oh, yeah. Well, in between... Okay. Doe Valley. There's the, sanatorium. Okay. Camp Camus. Okay. Alright, this might be a good place to start. Alright, Ron, you have quite the task in front of you. Hacksaw, that's good. Sleeping bag. Can I put that on my back or something? Only if you have that backpack, that's right. Sleep. Tent. Okay, alright, well actually... I'm gonna keep both of these in here. This is looking like a nice little spot to start. Oh, no way. Nails right off the get-go? That's so lucky. No way, 2 boxes of nails. Okay, vice grips. Useful at some point. Let's see if we can even survive. Now, there shouldn't be any zombies in here, but... let's just protect ourselves. Jeez. Let me know if it's still too loud. It seems kind of loud. But I have my headphones way up too, so... Beaker hasn't complained yet, so I think we're good. It's always pretty useful when you start. Oh, let's go. Automated. Oh, shoot. You know what? There was a pin in that other room. I actually do need that. Alright, now we can write. Beautiful. What the hell's going on out there? Okay. We can make nails out of those. Can't tell. I can't put my finger on it quite, but it does look different. Like, just... the game looks just sharper. Maybe... but maybe that's just being on a new PC. Alright, I'm overweight right now. But, you know, who knows when we're going to be able to have a freeze pop again. We gotta indulge. None of these rooms had curtains. Let's go downstairs and check it out. This is actually a really good place to spawn. This is like the camp counselor here. Ron. So we are very, puny. Combat's gonna be a real struggle. Oh my gosh, what the what is this? What are these moodles for ants? Where's the Moodle size? Scale with font size? Okay. That's better. Rubber hose, that's actually a good item to find. Oh, nice. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, cool, look at this is new. Craft. Okay, okay, how do you make the... How do you make the sheet backpack? Can you not do that anymore? The rag backpack? Is that not a thing? Sling... Reclaim sling bag. Make sling bag. Oh, you just need sheets. Okay, not... Okay, duh. I'm trying to do it with rags. Derp. I have about 4 hours of build 42, so I know nothing. Come on, Beaker! Oh man, that's you'll enjoy it once you finally do get to check out build 42. Such a huge upgrade. It is an incredible... This still seems really freaking loud. Alright, what we got back here, like probably some sort of... Okay, a wrench. Okay, an empty bucket, kind of nice. Okay. Okay. Alright, so... Now we gotta go check out the other spots around here. At least we know this place we can come back to. Maybe I should leave all of this shit like here. Like, we're not gonna need the hacksaw right now. We're not gonna need a battery. We should definitely take some rags. The rubber hose, we're not going to be siphoning gas anytime soon. We might need the alcohol. Painkillers. We can take one. Alright, let's go see what's going on outside. Holy smokes, is this zoom like crazy? That's default? That is so zoomed out. You haven't played in so long, Niffy? Well, you're gonna learn, we'll learn together all the newness. Oh god. It doesn't look like the other counselors. Alright, so... Be nice if we had a fence around here. Gardening. Ugh. You gotta just like extra steps to get to it. Oh gosh. What do I do? He's coming right for me. Uh-oh. You stay back. Alright, she made me do it. Screwdriver? Pretty nice. Huh? What? More? Oh, interesting. The stomp isn't as powerful as it once was. For a while there, the stomp was so strong. Seriously, it's so nice having the brave trait and your character doesn't get that panic debuff. I can do this. I can survive in this world. I can bash in the brains of my former colleagues. Wow, he's like 3 for 3 on the shove. Oh my gosh, that's a meat cleaver. That's nice. Okay, too many. Too many. Too many at once. It's because you're a puny noob. You're not wrong. Oh, it doesn't tie you when you're fully rested. I don't like that. I mean, this is how it was in all of Build 41, but again, Rat Race got me really used to that resting prompt. Oh, okay. That is one binding. I do need to do the ground attack. Like combat? Manual floor attack. Toggle chat. That's okay. Nobody cares about chat. This is the crazy age of Empire 2. I know, mate. That's why I had to check it out. Look at it. It's like set in the 90s and zombies. Oh, dear God. I needed to get that kill there. I got to retreat. They're coming towards my home. Problem is just running over here has now winded me. It's so brutal when you're this puny. Such low fitness. Trying to recover your stamina. To be honest, we probably should have just stuck to this general area, exercising, trying to get at least 1 or 2 fitness, strength, and just doing a little bit of foraging, maybe. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's just a tree and flint deposit. Ugh, this is so bad. There's still 3 4 more coming. And we are like completely exerted. This is crazy, this zoom, this default, how far it zooms out. This looks like Age of Empires. Oh god. They're coming right for me. That one forgot. Oh, 2 forgot. That's actually kind of clutch for me. And they're pretty blind. The fun of the randomized zombies. I gave it a 30-second thought about which game to pick. Hey, it worked. It's probably what triggered your brain to think that when I zoomed way out. Ugh. We also need to get a watch. I haven't even been looking, have I? Have any of these zombies had watches and I just missed it? Yeah, we really need to get that resting status mod. We might have to back out and install that mod. Nice. Alright, okay. A little bit of muscle strain on our arms, but better get used to it. We're gonna have to play through the pain. Now hopefully we can at least get we should be able to get a watch, even if it's just like a non-digital watch. 1 second. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh no. Error. What? What? How is that mod fucked up? Maybe I just need to re-download it or something. Ah, that's annoying. It's the entire time I'm resting. I'm just gonna disable it. Well, I just have to suffer through not knowing when we're fully rested. Well, that's annoying. Or maybe it's just not meant to be added after you already started the playthrough. Who knows? Again, if the game's too loud, let me know, because I have my headphones turned way up and it's loud as fuck. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, there we go. Nice. So, what time? Oh, shit, that means we missed woodcraft. Shit. It's already 2 p.m. Damn. That's not even... This isn't even buildings up here, is it? It's just, I was hoping we could get some loot over here, but it's just like a little stage. But maybe over here. That's okay. The main thing we need to do is just clear these zombies out so we can have a kind of safe spot to exercise at and survive for this initial... The animations are kind of jank, right? You see that every time I shove them, it like... kind of like glitches. I don't think it's this mod, the, Afraid of Monsters. It's just a different skin. The animation is just kind of... You could have rested while watching Woodcraft. I sure could have. Dang it. Yeah. Now you tell me, Nippy. Just like you didn't tell me till after that you can't eat poisonous berries. Yeah, we ain't gonna get any loot from over... Oh, shit. And there's no fence nearby that I can cheese. I desperately need a fence. Or like a window even, I guess. Not my main Camp Beaver house. Ugh. Okay. Wire, large hook, electrical wire. Nothing good. Plank might come in handy. Not good. I'm too out of shape for this. To the forest. Alright. Just need to chill for a minute, okay? Ooh, it's been an intense 6 hours, but we are doing it. Alright, what I really should do, though, is... thing is when we exercise as well, it's going to be brutal the next day until we get our regularity in, especially, you know, we're right now, we pick the unfit, overweight trait. But one day he's going to be a star. One day Ron's going to be one-shotting the Zeds. He's going to live forever. Axel, buddy, appreciate the follow. But that day is not today. Nor will it be tomorrow. The early part of Ron's apocalypse is going to be spent just trying to survive, doing whatever he can. Scavenger mode. Oh, come on. What the why does that come up when you hit end? Oh, okay. So basically we need to just, at least for the first 4 days, it's not until day 5 where there's a chance for the... Oh, I hate this so much. This right here, remove tree branch, used to be just an option right here. Now you gotta go... Ugh. More menus. I thought they were trying to make things more, like, streamlined and not extra menu-y. There's no longer XP for discarding, is that right? Foraging, the easiest skill to level. You can have foraging to level 10 within your first month. Although that'd be pretty boring. But foraging's just so OP, so helpful to your survival. It's so good. So because we took that wilderness knowledge, we can know that we can identify the safe to eat mushrooms and berries. We don't have to rely on Niffy to tell us not to eat those poison berries. Got to be careful, because if we aggroed a zombie, it'd be very bad. It's 4:20. Sun's gonna start going down. Kind of nice too, we got that surgical mask already. That's helpful. The wrench we can also just store somewhere. We'll need it eventually, but we're not going to be working on cars anytime soon. So the first like 5 days we have to just focus on getting our fitness strength up. Foraging for our meals, which we'll be foraging for our meals for quite a while until we get our weight down. And then we'll have to worry about fishing. But that's why I like starting overweight. It buys you some time before you have to worry about finding ways to gain weight, which can be challenging in this game, especially with lower loot settings. What's up, 2 Jaded? In Apocalypse, sprinters spawn in at night and some zombies can open doors and windows. I've been avoiding playing this game mode. Is that true? They added that to... I know they did a lot to Apocalypse. I didn't know they added in sprinters. To default Apocalypse? No way. Now maybe you're just saying you modded your apocalypse settings to do that, but that'd be kind of wicked if that's default to apocalypse. Gosh, it's so bad with our low fitness. It takes so long to recover your stamina. It's just painful. We're going to have to start doing our burpees, getting our regularity up. But that's going to make it really difficult for doing any fighting the next day because we're going to be so in so much pain from muscle strain from doing the exercising. They spawn in between 8 p.m. and 8 a.m. Interesting. Night sprinters is a whole new level of horror. I know you can do it with vanilla, but I really enjoyed the modded. I guess the only real difference with the mod, the Night Sprinter mod, was the hours weren't as long. It was like 10 p.m. until 6 a.m. Whereas in vanilla, it's like, yeah, 8 p.m. is when they considered night mode. And then in build 41, it was 9 a.m., but maybe it's 8 a.m. now. So it's a long time to have the sprinters out. Appreciate the follow, Too Jaded. Yeah, what up, Red Dog? I appreciate the 22 months, dude. Hope you're doing well. We're starting a new life on build 42.15. I mentioned earlier, the last time I played Zomboid, I didn't want to lose that life I started off stream, and I've been locking my version to build 42.12. 42.12.3, whatever the last update was right before the multiplayer update. Because that came out and broke everybody's saves. So that's why I locked my version on that one to right before, because I didn't want to lose that character, but I'm excited to see what's different. There's some things I like, some things I'm already annoyed by with the extra menus. But we're choosing to have a much more difficult start of the character by starting with no fitness and no strength. Oops. But the fact that we have all of these really good skills are going to really pay off in the long run. Because all you got to do is just get past the first, you know, couple months, really. Just getting your strength and fitness to like level 2 is just a huge, you know, boost to your combat. Although it's still not a whole lot. You still got a long way to go. But it'll feel good once this character's bashing the zombies' heads in left and right. And those of us that are here this day will remember how puny he started his journey. You know, that is if he doesn't get killed within the first couple of days, which is entirely possible, if not likely. So it's 5, it's almost 6 p.m. I kind of wouldn't mind trying to take out a couple more of these. But maybe we should try. I almost want to hold on to this meat cleaver for a bit and not waste it. See if I can get a couple of them to notice me. Yeah. Okay, 2 of yous. Okay, I mean, nothing I can't handle. Old Ron Pepper. Oh, so it's the end of the world. So what? You know? We're gonna do our best. Rest. Been waiting to see it. Yeah. You know, not much has changed in 3-4 years of streaming. I'm still just constantly torn between playing the same 3 games. I really want to play some more Stalker Anomaly. I really enjoyed those Stalker Anomaly runs. I really enjoyed those. And man, we kind of got screwed on that death. Everything was going so good on that life, and that's just crazy that I got snuck up on like that, shot from the behind. But anyway, Stalker Anomaly's been great. DayZ is always my go-to game. The game I really want to always come back to. And then Zomboid's been so good ever since Build 42 came out. It's been just first world problems. Just reinstalled Anomaly on my new PC. Yo, Paulie, that's exactly like I had. I was so excited to play Anomaly just because I got a new PC and could finally play with, you know, the screen space shaders and some decent graphic settings. And it's just been a blast being back in the zone. I think I'm going to do a Merc Life next. I mean, I love the military modded playthroughs, but I think a Merc run will be really fun. Fuck, what am I doing here? Did you see that? Like the weird like they like glitch. Like the animation of you shoving them, they like glitches out a little bit. Not there. Right there, right there. It's after you whack them. Right there. You see that? Whack them, shove, and it's like a... I wonder if that's just a like known bug, or if it's maybe it is due to these weird skins I have. Paulie, I'd be interested. Are you wanting to play clean Stalker Survival server? Looks like it's finally being tested, I guess. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good here. Slow and steady. It's a little stinky. I'm not used to the smell of rotting flesh. You've played it a few times. What's it like? Is it good? I was always worried about like how the like faction system and PvP would work. It's just been so damn long. And I really miss that old Stalker Z server. That's been fleshed out yet. I kind of heard him talking about it once, like many weeks, if not months ago. Where he said it's like your faction points. Like you'll just lose your faction rep if you kill somebody that's an ally, I guess. I was worried like you're gonna get banned or something if you're a loner and you kill a... you kill a, whatever their names are, Clear Sky. There'll be bounties and shit. Okay. There's so many systems taken straight out of Anomaly, it's crazy. Well, I know they've been working on it for, what, 2-3 years? And yeah, Clean is an Anomaly, big Anomaly. Actually, that's the only reason I found Stalker Anomaly was from watching Clean. I found Clean when the Mouse came out and he was playing DayZ. And then I saw him play both Project Zomboid and Stalker Anomaly. Alright, just 2 left, at least of this immediate vicinity. There's some more over by the, we can use that window, perhaps. I heard seeing a fair bit of this stuff. I don't know. I think his dream versus what is actually going to work are two different things. It's kind of sounding like a Ray of Hope's situation where, if you're unfamiliar, Ray of Hope was like a multiplayer stalker mod slash... it started off as this, you know, dream of having stalker multiplayer, and then they wanted to just completely like change the entire game, change the maps. It just got like too ambitious and just never came out. So hopefully that's not the case. But I was nervous because I've always said the thing I liked about the Stalker Z servers the most is that it's regular DayZ. You know, no rules. You can kill whoever you want. You can choose to team up. Just regular DayZ set in the Stalker universe with, you know, mutants and anomalies and the Stalker map. I thought that was so awesome. And when Clean like first announced he was doing this Stalker's survival, he like said almost word for word that that's what he does not like. He's like, I don't like that it's just regular DayZ and Stalker. You know, there should be faction systems and so ever since then I was just like, no, that's what I love about it. But hopefully it'll be hopefully it's not the case where it's just never gonna be reach its, you know, his vision of it. I haven't done any PvP, just wandering the starter zones doing quests. Fair enough. A couple of the mutants need a bit of work, but the gunplay feels solid and looting is cool. Nice. Okay, cool. That was the last two. And it's 8 p.m., so we should definitely go back to the house. We did good there. We cleared out 26 whole zombies. Day one as a little puny shrimp. Sorry, Ron. But, I mean, you know, the numbers speak for themselves here, buddy. But I saw that the, like, mutants do look really cool. I was always impressed with the mutants, even in the Stalker Z mod. Like, it was really cool. In most monsters in DayZ are always just, like, reskinned infected, or... It was, like, really cool that they had the mechanics of each of the mutants. Like, the Snorks would jump at you. The Bloodsuckers go invisible. The Chimera... Well... Yeah, the Chimera would jump at you and stuff. And I saw that their Chimera looks even cooler in the Stalker Z Survival than the other one. It looks like it was taken straight out of Anomaly. At least when I saw it many moons ago. Public release this year, hopefully. That'd be cool. Oh, Crimson Desert, yeah. I know a lot of people are hyped about that. I mean, it looks cool, but just not the style of game I'm looking for these days. But I know a lot of people are really hyped about it. Alright, let's put some of this shit away that we don't need to be carrying on us. We need all the weight we can manage. Kinda gotta leave the glasses on. It's kinda Ron's vibe. We need to get him a hat. Alright, let's go upstairs. We gotta lock the doors because some of the zombies... See, I don't like this. There's like extra... I don't like this. It's annoying. I liked it better when it's just one thing... too many menus. Wait, is there even a bed here? I guess that's what the tents are for. There's really no bed here? I didn't really pay too close attention. What about downstairs? Oh, there's this bed. But are we, like, able to pick it up? No. We need, you need to be carpentry level 2 to pick up this little single... Oh, these are actual beds, though. These aren't the, I was thinking they were the, like, Yeah, these are like good beds, so, I don't like sleeping on the first floor. But maybe we'll be okay. We're kind of like trapped in here. No windows. Wish I could rip up this. I wish I could rip up that curtain in order to put a thing there, but we should be okay here. Drink. Here, why don't you take this off, because it's just going to be annoying. We'll put it on. We actually probably won't need this mask for a while, since we're not going to be dealing with large piles of corpses anytime soon with Ron. Craft and repair system is just like Anomaly 2. First request, have you craft a PDA and pass the border to Cordon. That's pretty cool. Yeah, hopefully it's good. Hopefully it gets to a point where you're satisfied with it and everything's working. It's a crazy amount of work that's went into it. So it's definitely going to be worth checking out. It'd be exciting to be back in the Stalker world in DayZ. I do miss that old Stalker Z, though. The Erna version. Alright, do we need to be up by a certain time? Not really. I don't think it's worth setting an alarm. But we're not tired yet, so let's just go ahead and... I need to get some rest in so I can start exercising. The hell was that? You like glitched there. So burpees I think are the best just because it gives you both strength and fitness. So we'll just focus on tons of burpees. He's gonna be in so much pain tomorrow, but so after just today we were 1/5 of the way to level 2 or 1 fitness. Ugh, brutal. Brutal. Probably better to just sleep, honestly. Let's just sleep. I mean, having a bed, get a good night's sleep. Shit, 3 a.m. We got those pitch black nights too. Wait a minute, how do you hide the HUD? Toggle UI. Toggle Lua console. What did I used to use on the other one? I don't think I need that one, right? That's only if you're like in debug? Yeah, cool. Alright, so it's 3:30 in the morning. We obviously don't want to leave, but sleeping allowed us to get a nice head start, or nicely rested. So we can start our day with some burpees. We'll do this until the sun... Hear about that game Artem? Yeah. Yeah, I think somebody posted it like in Discord. Maybe Commando Slayer did, or maybe Rock Scissors Pizza sent me that. Isn't it like, kind of like Stalker-ish? Throw it off, I think. Got like Stalker vibes. Come on. It's the apocalypse, Ron. You gotta get in shape if you want to survive. Now you see what it's gonna take. That's it. The world's over. This is full-blown apocalypse. Looks kind of like DayZ. Interesting. Like, players are the main... Other humans are the main, enemy. I'm kind of excited for DayZ 1.29. It's supposed to have some, like, huge server performance increases. That combined with playing it for the... well... streaming for the first time DayZ on my new computer. I can't wait to see how that goes. Because again, my old PC was just rife with issues with every game I streamed. DayZ was fine to play on my old PC off stream, but it was buttery smooth off stream, but anytime I streamed it, it would have random hiccups. Zombies and players. Okay. First person. It would be cool if a new game came out that was like, you know, good, cool. As far as like in the survival genre, that is. Alright, 6 a.m. We should actually go do some, as soon as we're done resting, we should go do some... well, we'll do a little bit of foraging to get some food. And, we need to do some combat now before the exercise fatigue hits from last night. I started exercising at like, what, 8 p.m. or 9 p.m.? So about 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. we're going to start having lots of pain, and because we're so low in fitness and strength, it's going to take a long time for that muscle strain to go away. So got to get the combat in while we can before that happens. And again, I want to kind of save this meat cleaver until our strength gets up just a little bit more. Like, if we get to level 2 strength, maybe, then we'll definitely employ the, use our best weapons while we have them, instead of saving it. I think it's first and third person. That's cool. No, that'll be cool. If the game is willing to... You gotta be as hardcore as DayZ, though. You gotta, like, have permadeath. I don't know. It's just hard for me to ever see something replacing DayZ. There's just nothing like that game. Played a lot of DayZ, but took a break. Has there been any good updates since 1.25? I mean, I think so. The game's in a pretty good state. There's a few annoying bugs, but that's like always the case with DayZ. But this new update should be dropping soon. I mean, when did 1.29 go to experimental? Like February? It should be sometime early April, I would think. 1.29 is going to go stable. And that's supposed to have like a 400% increase in server performance, whatever that means. However that like actually affects servers and community servers and whatnot, we'll just have to see, but sounds good to me. But yeah, DayZ's great. There's just nothing like that game. The adrenaline of knowing your opponent's another human and everything's on the line. You die, you're back at the coast. It like forces that immersion on you because you care about your character. It'll be so interesting whenever, like, I know Arma Reforgers has like a DayZ mod now. And, you know, DayZ is so popular because of its like quirks and its charm. Arma Reforgers like so polished, and I don't know, we'll see how it works. The DayZ mod's got still a ways to go. It's come a long way too, I think, in Reforger, but it'll be interesting like if there's a DayZ 2 one day. If it can, like, capture that same charm that DayZ has. Experimental started last year? Wait, is that true? It's been an experimental for like 3 months? That has to be crazy. Is losing everything so easy? The fun part is the struggle getting geared? Yeah, 100%. It's actually similar to Zomboid in that regard, where like everything's on the line and you die and that's it. Start over. Back to the coast. Isn't that like unheard of? Don't they usually only go... I mean, I guess it's the way software is, right? If they're finding issues that they're trying to work out or whatever, they can't go stable until that's sorted. I'm so heavy because I'm so hungry. Same concept though. We don't need the screwdriver. I was kind of keep it for like a backup weapon, but we don't really need weapons right now. Let me put this here so I remember. The mask. That should worry you, yeah. Microsoft console being the... Yeah, I mean, that's always going to be an annoying pain point of DayZ is... Like, the possibilities of the game if it didn't try to, you know, cater to the console. Or whatever limitations that has imposed on the game. Don't get me wrong, it's great that it's on console. I would never have found DayZ if it wasn't on console. I always knew of DayZ, like even back in the mod days, I remember seeing videos on it, and I always thought it was such a cool idea for a game, but I got out of PC gaming for so long. And then finally, my brother-in-law actually told me, he's like, hey, DayZ is on Xbox Game Pass. And I was like, oh, okay, let me check it out. And I like had no idea there was a standalone version of the game. I was expecting the shitty mod graphics. And I was blown away. And been hooked ever since. But it is annoying that, you know, the limitations of console. But if that's the case, then at least it's not because there's like some game-breaking bug that they're trying to sort out. I'm getting good at this beating in people's skulls thing. Alright. Dang, we got some flint right here. Okay, I got some zombies. I'm still just like... This is crazy. This is the default max zoom out. It's the only way a few of my friends can play. They enjoy it for the most part. 100%, yeah. If you have no other way to play DayZ, if you can't play a PC, console DayZ's better than no DayZ, that's for sure. And honestly, I had a good time on console in my time playing DayZ on it. I had a lot of really fun adventures, memorable adventures, but comes a point where you need to get on PC for the true DayZ experience. Wait, where are you going? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's she going? Oh, shit. Wild card. You're clever. More loot over there. This is going to become my kill. So we can't pick any of this glass up because we don't have gloves. I do remember that. This hoodie is actually in good condition. Oh, you know what we should probably start doing is stripping all the zombies of their clothing. No other context, just that. The blood sure pops in this game now. That's because I put it's an option. Oh, it's an option in the sandbox settings, how gory you want it to be. But yeah. I like console DayZ. Only problem is 90% of people on there is KOS. Yeah, it's a big problem with console because it's even more, you know, it's always a problem in DayZ, but especially console because if anybody's in party chat, you can't like easily go, you can't be in a party chat with your friends and talk in VoIP. So in scenarios where maybe you would be able to talk to people, you can't. So it's a lot easier to just KOS. I'm pretty sure it's the same issue like on PlayStation, if I remember right. Alrighty. Okay, I need to try to look for some food before we move on, but I kind of want to get some more fighting in before our... Maybe see if we can get lucky with... Damn. Crazy they don't give you, Oh, you do still get foraging XP. You just don't have to click on it and discard it. But I want to stop it from coming back up. That's the only thing... That's another thing that was nice about the, ability to discard. I think I can use this as a weapon. Alright, need to get lucky with some food. Okay, potatoes. I do like that option now that there's a crafting. That's really handy, so you don't have to just always pull up the crafting menu. Alright, so a little bit of food. Let's see if we can find like one or a couple more things maybe. It's gonna be a hard habit to break to always want to right click on it to discard. Oh, nice, more potatoes. Could cook it for a little more calories, but... Oh, nice, more food. So we're playing on 8x, but one thing I like to do is always make the peak population day out there so that it feels like the world's just getting more and more infested with zombies as time goes on. Until you hit that peak day. And for us, that's going to be 99 days in, so... If we make it that far, this character will have gone through a lot. Alright, so I'm actually full, and I think we're not exerted. Let's go keep trying to get over to this, some more buildings we can get some more loot from. Ginseng might be kind of nice, but it's probably pointless, honestly. Gives such a little boost. Gotta keep an eye on the clock too. Maybe I should actually set an alarm so I don't forget what time, or when woodcraft starts. What's up, Fearful Cobra? Yeah, maybe we should just do that real quick. I do not want to forget that. 11:30. And actually... Whoa, what did I just turn on? Okay. Got a lot of flint nodules here. Alright, no more foraging. Let's get ready to... Still no fence, huh? Only see 3 Zeds for now. Four or 5, suddenly lots more hidden behind the trees. Try to pull a couple at a time. I think we already got some. Sorry about your luck, buddy. Oh, backpack. This dude's booking. He wants to bring me that backpack. Wait, do I have gloves on? Where is it? God, if they come from the front, I could be in some real trouble here. Oh, he died. Nice, got a backpack. Your color too pink and gray. Alright, now we're getting that muscle strain. That's probably exercise fatigue hitting. It's 10 a.m. That's 12 hours since we did it. Although I could still be pulling a couple at a time, especially if we were utilizing this window. You just can't pull too many. Wait. Oh! I was like, where's my purse? But, when you go through the window, it drops it on the ground. Oh, okay, I can use the meat cleaver to do some carving. We'll just hold on to it. We'll hold on to it. We'll put them in a pile and carve them later. If we get that far. We got 1 hour until, we got 1 hour until Woodcraft. Oh yeah, it's bad. The exercise fatigue. We should still be able to slowly kill these guys. Just can't pull too many at a time. A lot of you fuckers up here. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't change his voice lines. I'm in so much pain. But I must bash brains and... Lots of them. Hemp. Hemp, good. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, we still got 30 minutes, actually. I just don't want to, shit. Okay, they're actually here. Let's just take care of these Zeds then, I guess, real quick. So do I have gloves on? Look at his hands. They look... Oh, that is just Zomboid hand, isn't it? We're in severe pain. Alright, let's go. 10 minutes. Run, Tubby. Reduce fitness, reduce speed, running speed, low endurance, and prone to injury. -1 fitness. No pain, no gain. Whoa, just in time. Strength, we're almost halfway. Fitness, oof. Still got a ways to go. And we're on day 2. So we don't have to worry about the helicopter until day 5, I believe, is when the window for that opens. Day 5 through 9. But we got the emergency broadcast frequency, so we'll be able to know exactly when it's going to come. But what we're going to do, where we're going to take it, that's another story. Because this is our only safety right here. Oh my gosh, I bet if I walk like this trail down to here or something, there'd be very few zombies. And then we could always run back up here if we needed to. Oh yeah, so what's his name from our rat race? I can't remember his name now. Had that crazy adventure. That was such a good run. Such a good run. Agony means we can't do any, we actually can't exercise at all. So let's just go out and do a little bit of foraging then. Again, we're so lucky to have this access to this area. Lucky that we spawned here. Do I dare just go for a walk? I don't even know if I can do that, because if I get stuck, I have no, like, endurance to, no health, or no fitness to, have to run away from a bunch of zombies. Start collecting the things to make some stone axes. So it'd be good to map this out too to see if there's any zombies along this trail. What's up, Shrink? Happy Monday, dude. Hope all's well. So far, so good. Nice and quiet. Oh, there we go. Okay. Maybe I should actually not focus anything, so we can just find whatever. We're not really hurting for food. I mean, we have none, but we also could stand to skip a few meals. So this might be viable then for the heli. Maybe before then we go over here and check out whatever this is. Sure, there's at least a handful of Zeds. This is gonna be... Yep, this will be a... Camp Camus. This will be a... big task. Drink Fago, what up? TV Dinner, how's it going? What up, Toaster? Dude, TV Dinner's been fun. I've been lurking to your streams when I can, man. You've been really getting into the Zomboid. It's been great to see. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. It's such a good game to get just lost in. We're doing a brand new playthrough. I haven't played any of the new builds since 42.12.3, so we just started. It's doing 0 to hero, so we started with no fitness and no strength, which is just makes for a brutal early game, but if you can get through that early game, you are set with some really good traits. So this will come in handy if we can get a character established. Having Brave is just so nice to not get that panic debuff so much, especially early on. But we are struggling through the beginning here. I'm actually going to turn back around. It's been cooked. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes in this game. I think I noticed too in your recent stream you turned off the multi-hit, which is always a big step. I think I had multi-hit on for my first like 500 plus hours. I just was not into the combat initially in this game. But the more I play, the more I enjoy it. Oof. See how brutal this is? This is from our... I mean, we did exercise multiple times, but we're still muscle strained at 3 p.m. It started at 10 a.m. You pretty much lose like the whole day, next day in this early stage. Imagine if that was real wolves you had to worry about. I'm sure that's coming if it's not already a mod someone's cooking up. We just saw a mod that was wild pigs when we were first starting the stream trying to get our ducks in a row. Checking out some of the more recent mods. Saw that there's a horse mod now. Ooh, Black Sage is actually kind of nice, especially... Let's see, I bet we eat all 5 of these and it's not going to get rid of any of our pain. We need to get lucky and hopefully there's a fence or something up here we can try to cheese. But of course we know very we have first-hand knowledge on how dangerous the fence combat is. It's high risk, high reward. They have ducks in Knox County? What's up, Goldie? Yep, I'm pretty sure that's one of the new animals I saw in the patch notes. I still think it's great that there's actual turkeys now. Build 41, you'd always hear those turkeys. But yeah, eating all that black sage did nothing for us. But that's because we're in an extreme amount of pain. Let's see here. I say we just keep trying. I mean, we're just gonna have to deal with the pain. Just keep trying to lure zombies to our little killing shed here. But part of me is sad to see that other character go. I held on to that character for so long, the one I was playing on build 42.12.3. I mean, he was survived 6 months, but I figured we have to check out the newest build. You know, during the unstable build of build 42, we shouldn't be too concerned with trying to get like a really long-term player going, you know? That can come when stable, when build 42 it's stable. Right now we need to make sure we're checking out the new updates and seeing what's new with the game and staying on top of that. Brutal. Yeah. Oh, that's extremely lucky. Oh, it hurts so much. This hurts me more than it hurts you, I think. I'm gonna actually hold on to that. See, having organized as well is so helpful. Just getting extra inventory space. And we're tired at 4 p.m. That is... Oh, we did wake up at 3 a.m. I guess that's kind of the downside of having the wakeful trait. Sometimes it can be a little bit of a... when you sleep and wake up at like 3 a.m. and then... Damn! Ron is fed up with these zombie scum. One second. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to say goodnight to my kids. Whoa, listen to this music. It almost sounded like a Tarkov, like one of those songs. Yeah, I was really debating leaving the music off, but because I kind of enjoyed it, having that. It's just a different vibe with no music at all. But the music's so good in Zomboid, it's hard to leave it off. Gosh, we're tired too, so that's even more combat debuff. Exerted, in agony, and tired. But, hey, we do what we gotta do. I'm starting to wonder, though, if this is not the best thing to be trying to do any type of combat here. Like, maybe we should just focus on... I could even use the painkillers to get rid of the pain so I could just keep exercising and just leave him in absolute agony. For a couple of days, just painkillers enough so I can work out again. Because we did find a pack and a half of them, so we should probably utilize that. Strength's almost halfway to level 2, which is pretty sick, but fitness is always lagging behind. And the only reason we're strength level 1 is because we chose the lumberjack, which gave us an extra 1 strength. So that's actually pretty nice. But once we get like fitness and strength 2, that's pretty decent. Pretty decent, but we'll still be very weak and winded, especially until we get our weight down to under 85 here and drop this high weight debuff. Wait a minute, this is new? No, it's not. I was gonna say, did it used to tell you like what these things do? I thought you used to have a need a mod to like tell you. Don't we have like an unfit one too? Or something like that? Unfit, yeah. Very low endurance and endurance regeneration. We definitely feel that. Far less knockback from melee weapons. We have not felt that. We've actually been knocking them down a lot, like especially on the first shove, which has been really surprising. One day, Ron, you're gonna be a great zombie destroyer. Alright, we're almost able to see what's in this. Okay, looks like it's gonna be just a couple of looting possibilities. These doodles suck. These kids were bad artists. Missed opportunity to be named Jack Lumber. There's always next time. Ooh, there's a backpack over here. Yeah, one thing we need to keep an eye on is our shoes. Holy shit. I was looking at my shoes. I did not expect you, boys. That's so brutal. But yeah, our shoes, we got to keep an eye on those. Yeah, look at how they were like 20%. Keep swapping those out. Yeah, we need to keep stripping so we can get lots of rags for making axes. Axie. $19, same amount as this, but looks a little just looks a little better, you know. Yeah, this is not good though that we are so exerted always. Alright. Okay. Marker. Geometry compass. Some rotten pepperoni. Actually, that empty pop can I could probably use. Just for now. Take another battery. Oh, some scissors. That's actually pretty good. Wait, what the fuck? There just happens to be the exact backpack? Interesting. You zombie. 6 p.m. I think we're missing another show, but oh well. We really need to make sure we get the woodcraft. Alright. Yeah, this is just... I need to just focus on getting our... fitness at least to level 1. So, let's just go ahead and mark this. This is our current safe house where we'll be sleeping. And... these were nothing... we could take a peek up here, not today, but I kind of want to take a peek and see just how bad it is over there. Same with over here. I don't know if I've ever been here. I have no idea what this area is. And that's what I love about the random spawn mod. It just spawns you randomly. And you get to check out areas you maybe never been to before. Or forced to get like started in areas you're not that are just not common. So brutal, just the thought of you just stomping this human being's skull repeatedly, that they just keep making noise. So you just keep stomping. There you go. You just keep stomping until they stop making noise. Splat, splat, splat. Alright, well, I feel so much better knowing that these zombies are at least clear and away from us. I can barely move. Alright, so this is where I've been keeping my loot. Where's Delilah? What up? Muscle strain is a bitch. It is. It is. It's a real bitch. But it's only really annoying early game. It's once you get far enough along, obviously you can manage it much easier. But right now it's very bad. Unless some other shit over there, but so we need to get a stone as well. Stone so we can nap these into flinty flakes. But this will be what we are probably be primarily our primary weapon for quite a while until we get our napping skill high enough to start making the stone scythes. Really shouldn't be risking being out right now. Like, aggroing one zombie would probably be fine, but if we aggro two or more, we might be in some trouble. I think we keep just using the branches as weapons too again, and I'll start using the cleaver more once we hit like level 2 strength. But I think, like, for the next couple of days, I need to focus on just trying to get our... See, like, right now we could exercise if we weren't so... exhausted. Let me turn that off. Alright, so let's get a good rest in. It's going to be even harder with being so tired. We actually can't sleep with our pain like this anyways. Now it's going down. Finally, after all day long, our muscle strain is finally gone. Literally 10 a.m. it started and hasn't gone away since because I've been trying to keep fighting with him. So 11:30 a.m. tomorrow we're gonna have muscle strain, but that's fine because we need to be back watching Woodcraft by noon anyways. Alright, it's midnight. He's very tired. He's ridiculously tired. I think he'll sleep until at least 7 a.m.-ish, maybe. And we'll just start off immediately with some more exercise. No claustrophobia? No way. I've never played with that trait, but I feel like it would be challenging. Damn. Alright. Almost 2/3 of the way. Almost 2/3 of the way. Okay. I do it. Got to stay loaded on beta blockers. Interesting. Do you like eventually get over that? Like the claustrophobia? Or is it like, are you just going to be nervous your whole playthrough anytime you're indoors or in enclosed spaces? Alright, muscle strain's about to hit again. Our muscle strain from yesterday's exercise. Here comes the pain. We gotta get as much in before we get to the agony state. Just trust me, Ron, that you're gonna be better for this, okay? I know this probably seems cruel what I'm doing to you right now, but we gotta get you in apocalypse shape. Claustrophobia, the fear of Santa Claus. Permanent trait, I think, unless there's mods. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. Oh, shit. I've always wondered, like, when you fast forward through these, I think I've heard somebody say you get less XP. I don't know how true that is. That if you fast forward through shows, you get less XP than if you just let it play at 1x normal speed. Take it off, Ron. Thirsty, sweaty, overexposed. Well, that means we gotta lose the pants, I think. There we go, let it breathe. Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Why do I have 0 carpentry XP? Huh? Why do I have no carpentry? I've watched two episodes of woodworking, have I not? 12 o'clock. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't actually paying attention. I remember 100% yesterday it said something about woodworking. What? Why do I have 0 carpentry XP? Character just forgot, yeah. Yeah, something like that. What the hell? Where was that under? Maximum... Oh, I'm such a dumbass. I set the maximum to 0, thinking I was disabling it. It needs to be set to 10, though, you dope. Son of a bitch, so I've missed 2 days of carpentry, free carpentry XP. That is quite unfortunate. Alright, the pain's... Here comes the pain. Here comes the pain. Oh, it hurts. But look at that, we're so close. We're so close. We can definitely use, Congratulations, you learned nothing. Yeah, he's just like zoning out during the show. He's not paying attention. He's not taking any notes. Just sitting there looking through his shades, contemplating the fact that everything he knows is over. Damn. Heavy, right? All alone in this world. A world he clearly wasn't ready for. But one he must learn how to survive in. Is this the glitchy public unstable version? Yes. This is the most recent unstable build, 42.15.3. AA7F606-4AF2A82, which is way better than 2A81 IMO. But, anyways. We are in agony now. Feels great. Feels good. Can feel us becoming stronger somehow. Okay, so while their agony's maxed out, what we can do is take some painkillers. I'm winning, Shrink. I'm winning. I mean, not really, but I'm not currently losing. So, yeah. I'm not losing. I need to go get some food. Although, maybe we let him go hungry for a bit. Help this weight go down faster. We ain't in any risk of starving. There, the severe pain already went down. Back to it. Come on, give me 20. Come on, Ron, you can do this. Well, for Zomboid, I think that's winning. That's true. That is true. Now, we got really lucky. So, I used the random spawn mod, and it spawned us randomly at Camp Busy Beaver. Which, this is a nice little facility to have your starting house at. Minimal zombies outside. We've cleared 52 in the area. Mostly they were up here at this, little concert area. Why are... There. He's just like jumping all over the place. Pain's completely gone, so let's take advantage of that. Oh, pain's back. Oh god, severe pain. Hurry before we get to agony. Too late! Damn it! It turned gray right as I clicked it. Alright, probably not good to get in the habit of staggering too many pain pills, but what's one more, right? What's one more? Fuck it, it's the end of the world. Who gives a shit? This is kind of nice, though, that they have the little icon. Just making it easier to find what you're looking for. Yeah. Severe pain, let's go. Yes. You're ready to increase that pain. Yeah, the helicopter event won't be that bad. You're right. Knock on wood. But especially because we know the emergency broadcast frequency, so we'll be able to know exactly what day it's coming. I gotta be honest, sometimes I like it better when I don't find the frequency and you just don't know, and it's just surprise, bitch, heli's here. 6 p.m. isn't usually 6 p.m. like cooking show? Or is that 6 a.m.? I thought it was 6 a.m., 12 noon, and 6 p.m. there was different. Here comes the pain. Gotta get it. Okay, it's severe. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. No! Motherfucker. Should have had it ready. Rookie mistake. 7 p.m. agony. Shoot. Oh, we're so close. Oh my, look at that. Look at that fitness. 1499.59 out of 1500. Strength as well is right there. If I just do a little bit of running around, if I get me the 0.41, whatever I need for... Yeah. All right. Level 1 fitness. That's actually not going to be too noticeable, but it's still better than level 0 fitness. That is going to help us, that's for sure. So we are on, what, day 2? Okay, we still have 3 days before we have to worry about the heli. So in those 3 days, I mean, I guess it only makes sense that we just clear out this area as slowly as it's going to be. And then where are we going to head next? Riverside? Where do we head next? Some of these little, oh, Phallus Lake. I don't know. One step at a time. We'll figure all that out later. Although maybe I should go try to see if I can build maybe I should go try to see if I can build some axes. What up, Damien? In this economy, a Zomboid stream? I know. I know. We're doing a brand new life. 0 to hero. See how it goes. So far, so good. Alright, sneaking a little ganja, are we? I see how it is. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. But speaking of which, it might be time for a quick immersion break. But let's rip up these zombies' clothes real quick. Because we're going to need a lot of rags for our axes, our stone axes we're going to make. These are all dirty. I kind of forgot about that. It's so silly that you can't use dirty rags to make a stone axe. But it lets you use dirty rags to make like a log wall. But yeah, you have to have clean rags for it. Silly, right? Luckily the water's still on, so we can just wash all of these rags. Alright. I meant to do that. But not winning either, especially at woodworking. I know, that was such a oopsie. That was such an oopsie on my part. So let's make one here. We're gonna go ahead and favorite this recipe. And then I need to grab a stone right here. Right here. Okay. And now with that stone we can... It doesn't like refresh. That's a new sound effect. Alright, now we got 2 stone axes. Go and place this here. Alright, so we need to take a quick couple minute break. Quick little immersion refresher. But I'll be right back in just a couple minutes and we will see what day 3 brings us. We're about ready to go to bed here. Agony, we'll pop up some painkillers. Exercise, get strength level 2. And look, we'll be strength 2, fitness 1 on day 3. That'll be... Well, that'll be better than being fitness 0 and strength 1. So, but yeah, be right back. 2 minutes. Thanks for chilling. All right. Now, where were we? Okay, so we got a couple of stone axes. God, they're gonna just break so quickly with our low maintenance. But it is what it is. It's just how it's. That's just how it be at this early stage of survival. These twigs over here. Here. Right now we still have electricity, so don't necessarily need to start building campfires to cook on yet. Oh, dang. I probably should have forced an ad while I was gone. That would have been smart. Dang. Let me just go ahead and snooze this. Okay. My does not like when I alt tab. Okay. All right. So it's almost time for bed. We're hungry, but that's fine. I'm gonna just go ahead and pop painkiller and pop this level 2 strength. Fuck was that? Regularity's getting there. We're in too much pain currently, but that's okay. Taking a little something for that. Pain will be gone in no time. Just let the drugs do their magic. There we go. Hit it. See if we can get that. Pain. Okay, I better get up before it goes too intense. Dang, I got it just in time. If you're in agony, you can't even exercise. But if you've already started the exercising, you can still finish it while in agony. Oh my gosh, it's so close. Alright, I'm gonna need to take one more pain pill so I can sleep. And then we'll just pop it in the morning. We'll pop the strength skill in the morning. And from here on out, now we're going to be level 2 strength and level 1 fitness. Still not great, but we can try to slowly start clearing the zombies. It's just rough in the beginning when you do this type of... when you take all those negative traits. But look at all the positive ones we got. Wilderness knowledge. Clutch, especially we have no loot out here. Keen hearing, I think this is like you always need to take this trait. It's like a must-have for me. Fast learner, that's nice. Increase XP. Organize, huge. More inventory space. I like loot. You need loot. Survival. Supplies. Brave, less prone to becoming panicked, huge. Not getting that panic debuff. Wakeful, need less sleep. Outdoorsy. Low thirst, low hunger. So good to have those. And then these are the negatives, but that's why we're doing it. It's only painful in the very beginning. After that, it'll be a breeze. Our pain is subsiding. Once that hits minor, we can sleep. Okay, see how long he sleeps for now. Oh no, this might actually wake us up. Cool, wake up in agony. This is how we are molding Ron into the ultimate survivor. We're just putting him through hell. But he wants to survive. Kind of scared to take more painkillers. I don't know what the threshold is for. I think you can die from taking too many of these. But maybe it's only if you combine it with alcohol or something. I'm pretty sure that's a mechanic in this game. Finding this backpack was really lucky too. Especially since we got kind of unlucky with no curtains and this mini windowed camp headquarters. But we got lucky there's a nice bed here. There's even a tent and there's a tent and a sleeping bag upstairs, so we could go on the road. And how cool if we get at least, I think the hiking backpack and above all have the ability to attach the tent to your backpack. It's so cool. I really love that feature. There's just so much goodness in build 42. All right, let's go ahead and pop this because our pain's subsiding. So that just gives us an opportunity to inflict more pain upon Ron. Yes. Amazing. Pretty good. We probably could have, if we would have spent less time with the zombies and just the first 2 days strictly exercising, we probably could have got this quicker, but we kind of needed to clear the Zeds too, to ensure we have a nice safe place to sleep at. This is actually really, again, really lucky to spawn here. It's really lucky to have such a nice place to, you know, have your starting safe house at. That can be a real struggle on day one, is finding a place that's safe to sleep, especially if you spawn close to one of the major cities. Or in one of the major cities. Alright, so let's rest a bit, and then we're gonna forage, try to get some breakfast on our way to clearing out, or exploring, and seeing how bad it is up there. Why can't you scavenge gym equipment like weights and a treadmill and create your own home gym? You actually can, to some degree. Now, there's a mod that lets you have treadmills. But I'm pretty sure in this game, the exercise tab even... Yeah, look. If you find barbell, you can do barbell curls, dumbbell presses, bicep curls. So you can get some exercise equipment. You just have to find it first. Alright. No more pain medicine. Let's kind of take a break from the pills. And actually, if we're gonna be going out, maybe I should put some clothes on, you know. I mean, it's unlikely anybody survived the end of times, but just in case, you know, I don't want to be looking crazy or anything. Plus, this gives us some scratch and bite resistance. But you offer nothing, so... And in fact, let me leave that too. Actually, isn't the denim... That is actually good. It gives us some defense. But we don't need defense. We're Ron Pepper. We are the defense. Damien654321 is currently on a 3-stream watch streak, started in 2025. Alright, let's see how it feels to be level 1 fitness and level 2 strength. How's work? Sucks. No, work's alright. Busy. I have to go into the office tomorrow, which isn't great, but it's alright. It's work. It's busy. Now, maybe we should focus for mushrooms, because I do need food pretty badly. There we go. I'm a visual learner. Can you show me how they bite you? Yeah, I guess made, I mean, I guess he's only 2 hours and 2 days and 23 hours in, so I'm not missing too much if I demonstrate how bad a bite is. But, yeah. Nice knowing you, Ron. I had high hopes for you, but, unfortunately your life is going to serve another purpose. So many tree branches everywhere. Jeez Louise, oh my gosh. Something over here? Is it food? Yes. Now you see why Ron was here at Camp Onawana. Camp Beaver. He knows his mushrooms. Alright, got some grub. Don't actually do it though. But how else will you learn? What kind of streamer would I be if I don't do exactly what people demand of me? Nope. Although the pain is not great for doing any type of fighting, but you know, we'll get through it somehow. We just have to be very careful and only take a couple at a time. The problem, of course, is every day that passes, more and more zombies are filling into our world. I fear it might have spread beyond Kentucky. I think the whole world has fallen. What the? That was delayed. Ah. Haven't stomped on any skulls in a few hours. It feels good. Alright, just you by yourself. I can handle that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. God, that's gonna really bother me, that janky animation when you shove. Ugh. Yeah, what up, Joker? How is the end times treating you? We're in constant pain, and we're hungry, but we're losing weight, which is good, because we want to survive in this world, and we can't do that at our current body status. That's Roblox for you. What up, dog meat? Psych. I take that back. Alright, so now it's all unknown territory going forward here. What, did I just see something through the trees? Is this not absolutely crazy? This zoom out? It's so far. This is default now. Interesting. AoE too, yeah. I mean, look at this. Okay, here we go. How bad is it up here now? Maybe we should do a little bit of foraging while we're approaching. Not so dire. We don't... need calories. We were trying to lose weight. Live for 3 hours already? Yeah, I've been waiting for you. I was wondering if you were ever gonna show up. Oh! The easiest skill to level. Just got more level. What are we even now? Like level 5? 4? We're actually level 5 already. That's actually crazy. I feel like I haven't even really foraged that much. Pain's going away. Muscle strain chilling out. Okay. We got bogeys. So these are going to be like little camps. Little just... probably not much for loot. Clothing maybe. Maybe get lucky with a better backpack or something. I don't know what else we can really expect from here. That's a lot of zombies. That's a lot of zombies for me in my current pathetic state. And you want to offer me a snail game? That's it? So I have 2 axes. These are going to break extremely quickly, but... we're going to have to try to really utilize our stomp a lot. Oh, Lord. That might have been too many. Yo, Ron knows how to swing an axe. Okay. Not ideal. We're getting a little too much attention. What kind of run is this? It's not Rat Race, is it? No, it's not Rat Race. It's low loot. It's 8x zombies, but not until the peak population day, which is day 99. Doing like 0 to hero, so we start with no fitness, no strength. Well, we had 1 strength just because we chose lumberjack as our profession. So it's going to be a brutal start, but if we can overcome the beginning, our character's in great shape for a successful long-term survival. And the goal of it's turtle race, yeah. I think our goal is going to be to get to Louisville. By the way, the game still feels really loud to me. If it's too loud on stream, just tell me so I can adjust it. I can't even hear myself talk during this. Yeah, it's louder than my voice. Okay. I feel like I just keep turning this down and it's still not enough. Oh, time to go. Finally, on day 3, I have a chance to finally get my first woodcrafting XP. Ah, shit, I just got caught on a tree. That could have gave me a boo-boo. Oh shit, we're not even close yet. Damn, we might be late. This dude's so slow. Come on, not like this. Okay, bro, you gotta try to run. He's like, I'm trying. I'm trying. No, starting. Yeah. I underestimated how far we were. Oh shit, now we're... No TV downstairs, is there? Come on, I'm gonna miss the intro. It's the best part. Come on. Yeah. Finally, I'm gonna get some XP for this shit. We almost died to get here, but worth it. Bang, bang, ladies. It's a commercial. What the f- This isn't Woodcraft. It's a commercial. Watch me not be on the right station. Life and Living, right? Life and Living. That sounds right. It's on Life and Living. There's no life. And there's no living. What the heck? What the heck? All 3 days. No, not all 3 days, sorry. Day 1 we missed, actually. But the 3 days following, we've watched Woodcraft every single day at noon, and we have 0 XP to show for it. Maybe this doesn't get set until... Where was that again? I just did this. Come on, I just did this, didn't I? I mean, I did just do this, but how can I not find it now? What was it under character, wasn't it? I thought it was under character. Yes. So I had this set to 0 because I just wasn't thinking straight when I set it when we started the run. But I since via this mod set it to 10, but that doesn't account for the fact that it didn't even play. It didn't even play Woodcraft that time, which I've had that happen before. I don't know if it's intentional or what, but sometimes it does seem like it can either bug out and not play. Gets off track somehow. Maybe character wasn't born for timber. You know, maybe not. Sorry, Ron. It's just... You're gonna have to use these other skills. You're just not cut out to be a carpenter. Alright, should be good for resting. It's not till day 5 we have to start worrying about the heli. So we still got it today and the next. We're gonna need some more flint though. Damn, that is so unfortunate. Because you only get those shows for the first, like, I don't even know, 5 or 6, 7 days, something like that. And then the stations go offline. Oh. We need flinty flakes. Dang. I don't have my 7 TV emotes enabled on my OBS chat. I had that on my old PC. I need to try to remember to set that. But I know I'm not missing anything with that emote. That dog meat just displayed, and in fact, I don't even know how that is enabled on my channel. I'll have to look into that later, as well as figuring out how to permanently ban dog meat from ever being back. Am I talking out loud? No, we're good, we're good. Alright, so confirmed there is a lot of zombies up here. And it's just going to be a very slow grind, but you know what? We're going to come out the other side a better run for it. Hate to say it, but this apocalypse was the best thing that could have happened for Ron. Finally, he's having to take his health serious. He was on a bad path. Funny how that works. Fast forward to him being ripped to shreds by zombies 2 days later. Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy, that annoying glitchy animation after you. Oh, it's so sad. Eat a little afternoon snack. Combat already feels way better though, right? Just being level 2 strength, level 1 fitness. I say that after we've killed, what, 2 zombies? But still, point remains. It's only up from here. I really hate that we don't have that rested. I got so used to that mod. Damn. Oh god, dude, I thought she fell. I almost fucked that up. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, I thought I saw her do the fall animation there. She did not. And she almost bit us. Mate almost got that demonstration on what happens when you get bit. Keep the rain out of our eyes. Tactical. It's all about winning the psychological battle. True. True. Damn. That's actually pretty deep. You hear that, Ron? Almost got Jeff. What up, Scotsman? Good to see you, dude. He actually did almost get Jeff, though. After I was just saying, getting ripped to shreds. I almost just doomed him. I mean, I probably still did. Let's be real. Yeah, look at that animation. So bad. Okay, our sneakers are still doing pretty good. We're actually killing decently. I thought this would be much slower, but now we're talking a couple at a time. It's gonna ramp up here now that we're over here. Still no sign of a fence anywhere we could cheese. We are in desperate need of some fence cheese right now. Get a little rest in. See if anybody notices us. Be nice to find a flashlight too, in case we do get caught out at night. With the pitch black nights, it's... I don't even know what I would do if we get caught out. We can't see shit. I'd have to just like scrounge up some firewood and light a fire and just stay huddled near it in fear all night. Jumping at every twig being snapped in the forest, every sound we hear. Waiting for the inevitable. Okay, it's alright, come on. You got the attention of a couple, don't get too bold now. Our last axe is literally about to break. I actually throw one of these on. And the comments actually help that we're using crude axes now and not just branches. Really needed that killing blow. Yeah, this this axe doesn't have too many more hits left on it. We can turn these into nails, actually. But, you know, that's really far down the line. I'm not going to worry about it now. Oh, I might turn the music off. Not yet, though. I might turn the music off. I just like the ambience of the quiet. Is it really loud? The rain is loud? Hold on, let me do something real quick. Let me turn this down just a smidge. There. Now they surely won't be able to complain about this audio. Oh, God! That actually made me jump. Holy shit. 4 p.m. Maybe try to get these guys on the... Really wish we had a fence, man. I'll be down for some risky fence combat. What do you got? He's got scissors in his back. Oh my god. I actually let go of the wrong key and just stopped walking. That was not good. Spreading that muscle strain out. Alright, just catch your breath here. It hurts a lot, but it's okay. We're doing great. Things are going really well. So far, so hopefully we can just keep it up. I mean, out here we can survive for quite a while with just eating berries and mushrooms while our weight continues to drop. Even once we hit 85, we'll still be good until we get closer to 75, and then we have to start worrying about getting some fishing going or some way of gaining calories. Still so many. This is going to be a process, but we knew that. Each zombie just making you stronger, Ron. Remember that. Okay, we got a couple of them aggroed here. Try to get... Oh, shit, what do you got? Looks like the same type of backpack I have, I think. Just a 19 slaughter. Damn, we are not rested. It's not good. Might be a good time to break out the cleaver. Yep, just a 19 slaughter. It would be good to have some... I mean, I got 2 other backpacks, I guess. But just to have some extra places to store loot. Excuse me, I'll have you know, I'm level 2 strength. You do not get to stay up. Okay, there's a lot of clothing here that we've... Make sure we have plenty of rags to make plenty of axes. Because once these Zeds are gone, there'll be no more. Easily farm source of rags. A little fillet knife, I think. I really need to get a rest in here. Oh shit! I took my hand off the mouse to scratch my nose and... Oh fuck. See if I can run ahead a little bit. Oh my gosh, I got caught on that rock there. That almost done it. Each zombie he kills gets 1 step closer to the zombie that will kill him. Damn, that is deep. That's true too. Each zombie is a new chance for a friendship bite. Now that I don't know about. Yeah, what up, ninja guy? How's it going, dude? You tried, maid. You tried. Alright. We gotta be just very careful when fighting multiple Zeds. Letting that level 2 strength get to our head there. Getting a little too cocky. Gotta remember it's only day 3. No sprinters. What's up, Avarice? Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not really, I don't really like the sprinter mod in Build 42. I'm really hoping that the Build 41 creator makes a Build 42 version. But I love playing with the night sprinters. However, it is also fun to be able to go out at night and enjoy the amazing new Build 42 lighting. But don't worry, we'll do plenty of more sprinters. Just hopefully it can be when whoever created the Build 41 mod creates one for 42, because the current one is... What did he just do? What was that little animation he just did? Was that like a little resting animation? Yeah. I like this music. See, I just can't make it up my mind if I want to keep the music or not. Good, some really good tracks like this one. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure you've always been able to do that with this, the night, day, focus, whatever. Oh yeah, this one, day-night speed effect. So if you had like, if you had sprinters, then, and set it to night, then at night, the zombies would be sprinters, and at day, they'd be fast shamblers. But the problem with that is that the day-night cycle, according to this setting here, is like 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. is when it goes into effect, and then it stays until 8 or 9 a.m. Which, you know, I mean, it's not a huge difference, I guess, to the Sprinter mod, which was 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. with varying... But I liked how, like, the Sprinter mod had made it so that, like, in the summertime, the Sprinters came out at 10 p.m., and then in the fall, they started to come out at 9 p.m., and then in the winter, they came out at 8 p.m. So, you know, like, the sun starts to set earlier and the Sprinters come out earlier. There's an extinction mode that has them. Somebody said that it's part of, like, the apocalypse. I should check out the apocalypse settings. Actually, you can do it like just this. So what if okay, so I haven't changed anything. So if I apply preset, right? So this is apocalypse preset now. So where is the speed? Speed is just random in apocalypse. So there's not like night sprinters. Right? This is apocalypse still, huh? Yeah. This is apocalypse settings. Alright, so now, so I don't mess anything up, go back and apply mine. This is definitely mine. Okay. But maybe it does. Extinction is different. I didn't even see that. I wasn't even... Extinction. Superhuman. Speed is still random, but maybe you're right, there's like other settings that aren't controlled by that. Night. Oh, that's so cool. I should try some of these new presets. Outbreak, Extinction, Rising, 6 months later. Or the classic Apocalypse. Alright, I think if I just don't hit apply changes to it, it's pretty much the same thing. You want to focus, use my MP settings, or are you using like similar settings? That rain just so loud. No, no sprinters. What's up, DSM? Yep, working hard on getting the safe house decorated. It's a real slog, though. I've been good, dude. Can't complain. I haven't played build 42 in a few updates. I've been locked on 42.12, so looking forward to seeing what's new in this playthrough with 3 major updates. Obviously, the multiplayer updates happen. How is the multiplayer? I always ask this, but I should probably check it out at some point and see how it feels, how the desync feels. And the time changes for the sprinters caught the person off guard. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool that they have that mode. It's cool that the devs... Well, again, I think you could do night sprinters in vanilla build 41, but the night sprinter mod is definitely very cool. Buggy as hell the last time I played it, especially with vehicles. They may have patched it. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that, like, after there's been, what, 2 major updates since the multiplayer update. I'm sure they put a lot of work into getting that a little more smooth. 8x 1% sprinters has been my go-to for a while. Bought a multiplayer server, started playing without sprinters, and then used respawn instead. Yeah, don't the sprinters get really wonky in multiplayer? Oops, we actually got to go this way. Again, any weapon we use is just gonna break very quickly with the low maintenance, low weapon skill, low strength. Sprinters and multiplayer are not worth it yet? Yeah, that's really unfortunate because that's where it's so much fun. I mean, we had so many really memorable and fun adventures in Build 41 multiplayer with the night sprinters. I need to rest. I need to always be resting. We're still only level 1 fitness, so very low stamina and regeneration, and also being overweight is a huge negative for us right now. Keep an eye on this muscle strain, although just accept that we're just going to be in constant pain. Oh, is this the guy with the fillet knife I saw earlier? Nice. Uncomfortable from the rain. Yeah, we might get sick, actually. But let's just keep breaking sticks, you know? Because we really have no other choice. Until we start finding some weapons or start finding enough flint flakes. Let's just leave these here. Too heavy. Actually, we could just start carving that shit now that we have this knife. Yeah, bring those back. We can carve that shit while we're resting. We were just waiting to have a knife. It's how I really easily, passively kind of level up carving. Is just carving the broken branches from our weapons while we rest. And we just use so many that it adds up. Levels that skill up quick. The pain has us in tears, but it's hard to go on, but we must go on. Now, Ron didn't like me saying that, but I'm helping Ron get through this. We're in this together. Alright, I need to make sure we're getting all of the clothing off. Because we'll go through these rags quickly. Actually, I don't think we can get rags from those denim shorts. Another backpack. That's good for just carrying stuff. Digital watch. Leveling that electronic skill soon. Alright, who's next? Jesus, there's so many. There's not that many, but there's a lot for us. God, I hope we don't get sick. Maybe we should go back. Can I put it on while I walk? I should be able to. Nope. I don't think that actually helps at all with the rain, but... Alright, this is good. We got a big little line of them that will now get randomly dispersed in smaller groups along this trail. Get back before we end up getting a cold. Don't want to have to deal with that. Because I don't really have the food to be able to get over it quickly. The issue currently with Build 42 multiplayer is the extra jank, and it's really hard to get involved in a run when you know there's a patch 30 days away that'll reset it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm not in any real rush to mess with it at all. Until it gets into a good spot, and then it's going to be fucking awesome. It's going to be amazing to play Build 42 in multiplayer when it's, you know, functioning the way it's supposed to. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so much fun to try to survive in with all the new loveliness from Build 42. Catcher's reset in a run is unstable. Yeah. It's hard. It's just so hard to not... You got to try to keep the mentality to not get attached to your character, knowing that the next update could break it. And the fact that this is unstable, you know, it's to be expected, but it's just hard not to get attached to your characters in this game. So it does still suck when that happens. Appreciate it, Ninja Guy. I'm excited to see what this character, you know, a new run can, what kind of adventure it brings. Alright, maybe let's take these all indoors while we get dry. Stopped raining. You can wring out the sneakers? Okay, at least now we shouldn't be in danger to catch a cold. Nice. Oh, we can make a whetstone with 2 regular stones, too. I was thinking, what are we going to do when this blade gets dull? Actually, we should probably do that for our cleaver here. Cleaver needs to be sharpened. Let me go grab 2. So does this now. Crossing my fingers that 42 gets us safe. Oh, fuck. Damn weather. That 42 gets to a safe space patch where updates don't break the entire save. Well, I mean, how long until it goes stable, I wonder? What is it, like gonna need 2 full years of... Maybe it does, you know, I don't know. Obviously it's not ready yet. They gotta get that multiplayer in a good place. Okay. Okay, there's my water. Okay, so until we get the recipe to carve pipes, I think we make spoons first out of the wooden handles, and then we make forks. But we actually are very tired. We should go to sleep. And in the morning, actually, before we go to sleep, no, in the morning, I don't want to go back out in the rain, just in case we end up getting sick from it. Let's just toss all these in here. Throw these in here. All right. Caught on Sable Branch for a reason? Yeah, 100%. 100%. They gotta get all the kinks ironed out. I was thinking maybe we should, So it's gonna be day 4. We're almost at the window for the helicopter. But it'll be nice. We'll know exactly which day. We'll just take a walk down here. Something updates how food works or whatever, and now your 6-month run is dumpstered. Yep. But again, you gotta just know that that's always going to be a possibility when you're doing the unstable. That's kind of the reason why I decided, because I've been playing on build 42.12 for a while because I had a 6-month-old character that I didn't want to lose the run. But I just finally told myself, like, you know, unstable, this is the time we need to be testing all the new updates. And once build 42 goes stable, whenever that is, then we can try to get a long-term playthrough going. Not that I'm not going to try to survive as long as I can in every life, but if an update comes along and it bricks our save, then maybe we just accept that and start a new one instead of trying to hold on and stay on previous branches of the game. Hey, what's up, Madman? What's up, Mason? How's it going? A tiny tweak destroying a run is just savage. Yeah, I know. It's never easy. It's still not easy because, again, it's impossible to not get invested in a character that you get going and you're surviving and thriving in. It's like, no fair game. I'm doing everything you want me to do and you still took it from me. Didn't I put this somewhere else? How do I have that cap again? I guess when I washed it. Alright, so before bed, you know we gotta keep working on that regularity. Here's the real questions we all need to answer. GTA 6 or build 42 stable, which comes first? Great question. The new patch notes notice has stated that saves will be broken. Yeah, a lot of times they can warn when they know for sure, but sometimes, you know, it's just like it might break your save and it might not. And then there's updates like the multiplayer one when they're like, yeah, it's definitely gonna break your save. Great life advice. Just gotta accept some things and move on. Yeah. Oh, shit. Huh. 3 a.m. Woke up with a nightmare. This is not good. Our next day is gonna be a little ruined. Whenever I have a nightmare, you know what calms me down? Some burpees. But yeah, Mason's right. You just gotta accept some things and move on. Dang. That's deep. Ad break. Alright, so woke up in the middle of the night. Let's get some more exercising. The darkness, what lurks in the night. We've been reaching dog bowl levels of deep tonight. Damn. That's deep. You're right. Dog bowl levels of deep. Damn. It has been like that though. Zomboid, it's more than just a game. Oh, what's he doing? What was that little move? What's that little idle animation? What was he doing there? Is that intentional or is something bugging out? Alright, so we are getting hungry. Sun should be up soon. How about some more burpees? Ah, there we go. Alright, so we're officially going to be on day 4 in just a few short hours. Damn, I need a poncho. This rain is relentless. Damn, I'm hearing some thunder rumbling. We're gonna have a nice storm. I love both the rainstorms and the snowstorms in this game. So good. Although I don't really want to be out in it right now. When you can be chilling in your nice cozy base, now then you can just vibe out to it. But it's actually dangerous for us because we're gonna get fucking sick. So maybe we should put some clothing on so that it can all get soaked and add to our misery. Oh shit, we're still really exerted. My bad, I forgot. He needs a lot of time. But if we can get this character going, I mean, finding 2 boxes of nails, pretty nice right off the bat. We got a lot of really helpful tools. A hacksaw, screwdriver, wrench, and a rubber hose to siphon gasoline from. Not bad. Probably combine these. Okay, doesn't like you to do that when you're not unpacked. So now... there we go. Oh, you know what we could do? Do I want to keep some of this alcohol, though? Like to rub on our wound? Disinfect our wound, perhaps? The fuck was that? Dude, it sounded like somebody just opened a door. What if you instead find 9 inch nails? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is that? Man, there's some jank going on. What was that? Bro is going crazy. It really is. It's all the rain's getting to his head. Alright, we should probably unlock this store. Nah, let's just leave it locked. So first things first, I'm gonna go ahead and grab, get a whetstone. Now that I can zoom out so goddamn far, I can find stones easily. Alright, so you take your 2 stones. And you just bang them together, and it makes a whetstone. Magic. Is that a mod, or are they adding like sitting idle? Yeah, I don't think it's a mod. I mean, I'm not even running that many mods. Afraid of monsters. I'm afraid that the afraid of monsters maybe that's affecting that weird animation glitch when I shove after swinging and striking a zombie and then immediately shoving it. It does a weird little glitch animation. Could be affected by that, but probably not. These are all just the spawning, random spawn. So yeah, shouldn't be anything that really affects that weird idle animation, but who knows? Who knows? I just work here. They are pretty wet. Yeah, I didn't want to get too crazy with it, but there are some mods that I really like to use, like the random spawn mod. I really enjoy that one. I love the randomness of just wherever it throws you, and you just have to try to make it work from that location. My previous life, the 6-month character that I just lost to updating to this build, it put them, the starting location was inside the Crossroads Mall. So that was a fun escape, trying to get through that parking lot. The rain is giving us a minus 20%, but we should still be able to find something. Like a caterpillar. So I gotta say, once we clear that helicopter for this character, which I don't anticipate it being too challenging with how, like, out in the middle of nowhere we are. After that point, we'll be looking pretty good. Just slowly building our strength and fitness up, getting our axe skill up, continuing to scavenge for materials to make more axes, to keep fighting, keep getting stronger. One by one, we rid this world of these poor trapped souls. Alright, already tired. No XP mod, that is one of my favorite. I don't want to check my stats after every action to see what the XP gain is. Yeah, I don't really like that one. I don't really like that mod that much. I know a lot of people like it though. I can see the appeal to it, but you can customize with XP, yeah. Maybe I should wear this for cold. Put on this dead man's clothing. Okay, well. Hopefully that's good. The only mod I still want to get is the the resting prompt. To let you know when you've fully rested. I got way too used to that thing from doing the rat race. Booker. Booker was the name of our rat race character that had the really fun life. Yo, Justin, appreciate the follow. Trying to get all their clothes off so they don't despawn before we can make rags out of them. We're pretty isolated out here, so once these zombies are all gone, we won't be able to get rags as easily. Level 2 strength. Activate. Ah. I need to rest. Chris has a resting only mod. That's the one I use on my server. Oh yeah, I don't like proximity inventory either. I'm not a fan of that one, but I get why people use it. Oh shit. Sitting here just thinking we can take one after another, after another, after another. Nah, not yet. That's incredibly lucky to be this exhausted and they fall on the second shove. Alright, what can we do while we wait? Rip these up. Hey, we're almost a third of the way to level 2 fitness. Let's go. That'll be actually really nice. But, I mean, every level we get in fitness and strength is really nice, so... 2 is no different. Level 2. Level axe. Level 3 axe. Over halfway to that. Maintenance, keep going up. And still 0 XP in carpentry. Yo, Chief, what up, dude? How's it going, man? We're on a new run, new character, new apocalypse. struggling through zero to hero start. But if we can make it through this, we'll be sitting pretty. Did you add any mods? No. Gosh, it's so loud. No new mods. Just a lot of the same ones. Oh, maybe this one's kind of new. The generator street lights restored. So generators will restore your streetlights. But other than that, yeah, no, this is the normal ones that I've been using, a couple of them. Unfortunately, I didn't enable the resting one because I wasn't sure if they added that to vanilla or not yet. But I tried to re-add it after we started and it errored. Oh, the resting one is broken. We witnessed that. We were getting constant errors. I thought it might have to do with the fact that I added it after the playthrough started, but sounds like it's just broken. That's unfortunate because that one's very handy. I mean, it's not all that different than the proximity inventory in that it just makes it easier, more efficient. But I don't like that mod for some reason. Oh, there he's doing that weird animation again. So yeah, the mod's just broken in the newest build. We need the modder to update it. Alright. Right now we're at Camp Busy Beaver, which is where we spawned. And I'm trying to get up to these campgrounds here where there's quite a large number of zombies. And we can only fight like 2 to 5 at a time. Spaced out. Whoa, where the hell? What the hell? Where'd you guys come from? Below me? Gosh, we actually should set our alarm for even sooner because we want to make sure we get back in time. Last time we were late, but I don't know, something might either be broken or I don't know. Woodcraft was not on at noon. And that was day 3, you know, like I don't know if it's random when they go off air. But I don't think that's meant to happen that early. You're going to catch a cold. I think the game's trying to tell me something. Wait, where's all the Zeds? It's just hard to see them in We got a nice little thunderstorm going. Well, just rainstorm at this point. Slow and steady. Couple at a time. Getting adequate rest in between. Level 2 strength. Activate. No. Who said a quality of life mod? Why am I so heavy? Quarter life mod pack, that was all his stuff. I just used the resting and procs. Both worked fine. Oh, okay. So his resting prompt one works. I really hate this gardening. Just put it right here. Don't make me have to do this. All right, time to go. Horde time. That's right. Now we're gonna go back and see that woodcraft still isn't working. No, it can't be 4 days, right? Well, no, yeah, because your first opportunity to watch woodcraft is 3 hours into the apocalypse. So we have had 4 straight days of watching Life and Living at 12 o'clock. And we have 0 carpentry skill to show for it. There's a riddle for you. How is that possible? How can one watch 4 straight days? Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm very tired. Where are you? Why are you here? I could always lead him to the window right here. Might be easiest. But we kind of risk running into something else too. I did not expect that. Were you too close to the TV? Maybe that was the problem. How did you get here? Yeah. I was expecting that path to be, you know, clear. Ooh. Ooh. Damn, the boots have a hole in them. But you know what? That might... I might be better for stomping. I actually am not sure if that makes any difference other than the durability of your shoes are better. I don't know if it actually affects your stomping though. Okay, while we're waiting, let's go ahead and carve this up. But I want to use my fillet knife. Zombie? Oh my god, I completely forgot about woodcraft. Jesus Christ. What the... I'm just sitting here chilling, enjoying the ambient. Completely forgot we were trying to head home. It's too late now, we're gonna miss it. It's not even worth... We're not gonna... We're so exhausted. By the time we get there, it's... I mean, it's gonna be over. No point. No point. Literally not meant to be. Yeah. I was building a very long driveway, had been at it all day, multiple real life hours, no zombies. I tab out for 2 seconds, I hear a zombie coming at me. Gonna load the game back in time to save myself. No. Do you not have this pause on focus loss? This is like one of the best things of build 42 is this option. Because I've also lost many character to a lot of times just accidentally clicking off screen and losing focus. Oh, multiplayer server, duh. 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 Clay sculpting tool. Okay, sure, why not? Yeah, we need to eat some food too. This is hurting our combat. Oh, shoot. Now we can start making wooden forks. Can we turn the... I thought maybe you could turn the spoon into a fork. I love the rain. Get some food in us too, that'll help our encumbrance. Probably don't need to be carrying the whetstone with us. There's a number of items we need to drop off. I can't believe we missed freaking... You know what I need to do? I think there's 2 TVs at this place. I should carry one of them over here. Because we just don't have the... we don't have the fitness to make it back in time. I'm gonna have to start leaving even earlier. Took out another mortgage on the house and sold one of my children to upgrade the RAM on the PC. RAM is insane, isn't it? RAM prices are just bonkers. Oh my gosh, it takes so long to recover with our low fitness. This is just how it is. And we're already tired. Oh yeah, we had the nightmare. Well, so much for... We can't even really find food in this. It's like torrential downpour. Minus 30%, and we got a 20% darkness effect. And I'm sitting here trying to feel the ground for some berries and shit. Give me some mushrooms. Oh, wow. Even in a torrential downpour, still look for... Don't give up, you know? Try getting sheep instead of ram. But tisk. You know what? I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna cook these mushrooms and enjoy a nice meal. That is so nice. So is this. Pulling up the craft menu and it shows you everything that you can do with it. Really nice. Why aren't we wet? I guess we were indoors for a while and... Oh, right. So let's go ahead and throw these in here. Don't need the battery. Actually, we're gonna keep that lighter on us. I guess I could just use the switchblade. It's lighter. Wait a minute. I must not have let that animation complete. Wait, nor the tree branches. Because they're all still in my inventory. Oops. Oh my gosh. A little hot. Okay, so tomorrow morning, it'll be day 5. We have to listen to the radio at 8 a.m. Huh? There you go. Okay, I guess I had to be actually next to it. I wonder if that's what happened with the fillet knife, too. Alright, there we go. Get rid of some of the shit we don't need to be carrying around with us everywhere. Just want to be alone in the dark. Just kidding. All right. Not much we can do with this pain. Not in agony yet, so I guess we could actually do some burpees. This is probably like a actual very ideal start for this type of playthrough with the having no fitness and no strength off the start. Being someplace isolated like this where you can just slowly get your skills up, get yourself to a point where you can start fighting more efficiently. And just enough zombies to wait, hold up. I think I have been here before. But yeah, look at this. We're just completely in the middle of nowhere. Just forest all around us. Camp Busy Beaver. Camp Camus. Should be relatively uneventful. Heli event. Or we can just be foraging. But our character woke up in the middle of the night with a nightmare. That's why we're tired already. Oh, shoot. Oh, there's a sink right here. 420. It's gonna take so long to rest while tired and so out of shape. But we can't go to bed yet. So we have to keep doing burpees until it gets a little bit later. Thank God for the fast forward. He has more muscle tone now? Yeah, it's already working. See? Oh, actually, this will be really cool once it gets dark. If this lightning storm continues. The thunder and lightning at night, when it's pitch black, just illuminating everything, looks really cool. The storms in this game are such good ambience. Love it. I surely miss fast forward in multiplayer. Yeah, it does become, you do get very, reliant upon it. Very used to it. Yeah. Building that regularity up is going to help us recover quicker once we experience that muscle strain. Unfortunately for us, right away in the morning, we're going to be immediately hit with our exercise muscle fatigue. But just how it be right now. Ron's just in for a lot of pain and agony these first few days, first few weeks, first couple of months of the apocalypse. But overall, the goal for this character, I think, is to get to Louisville. Like, I've explored all of the new towns. I've been everywhere in Build 42 except for Louisville. And even Louisville, I did go and check out the new airport on one of the early Build 42 lives. But it's just so daunting. It's just such a massive city. There's so many, there's got to be so much cool stuff here. Obviously the skyscrapers. In this little campground up here that we're working towards, I don't even think we're going to get very much loot out of any of these. These are going to have like a dresser or a little nightstand with just probably clothing or pencils and shit. And I'm not really too sure about over here. But can be assured that there's going to be a lot of zombies. But who knows, maybe not. We should go check it out. Instead of going up here, let's go check this out, because this is not going to be that worth it. But I mean, there's really nothing else for us. So we gotta make sure we hit all of these. Get all of this before we decide then where to go next. Oh shit, I know this spot. This spot is crazy infested. Isn't this Mad Dan's over here too? Somewhere up here? Meadshire Estate? Yeah, what's up, Anti-Hero, over on the YouTube stream? Hope all's good. And you keep surviving. All is good, dude. And so far, so good. So far, so good. We had a pretty lucky start for this character. Honestly, being out here in an isolated area. We've been able to take things nice and slow, which we've had to do since we were very puny and unfit. Just all around pathetic excuse for a survivor right now. But this is just the start of Ron's journey, hopefully. So yeah, I think starting at 8 a.m. is the first broadcast where we can see if the helicopter is going to come tomorrow. Pretty sure the 5 through 9 is the window for the helicopter event. I want to get level 10 carving, 12 IRL days later. Isn't there, I thought I saw a mod where you can, like, do fast forward in multiplayer. Or maybe it's, like, sleeping in multiplayer. I don't know how that would work. Like, everybody has to, like, click a checkbox to agree to fast forward or something. I don't know, sounds dodgy. Alright, so 10 p.m. probably go to bed here around midnight. Which means we can probably get one more good set of burpees in. Gotta get that hair in a ponytail. There we go. These July days, you know. Gotta keep that hair off our neck. If everyone goes to sleep on a server, you can fast forward. Interesting. Man, it'll be fun though. It'll be so cool once they can get the multiplayer into a good spot. It'll be so fun playing Build 42 together. I actually really like to do a rat race type server, like rat race settings. Rat race settings, but without the engine loudness set to ×10 so that you can use vehicles. But I think it would be really fun in 16x to try to survive with a small group, you know? Sharing the load of the 16x zombies. That would be really fun. Respawns on once every 2 years or something. We actually, while I was waiting for my Zomboid to update, I was looking at multiplayer mods, or sorry, Build 42 mods, and I saw a mod where it was like hordes, roaming hordes or something. It sounded really interesting. But I guess kind of an alternative to using respawn. But it seemed interesting that it would have hordes of zombies that'll come through your town or base. No idea how it plays out, but it sounded like it might be kind of fun to tinker with. The trick of that would be to get with each other and not have word lag. Well, yeah, in my like hypothetical scenario here, it's happening when Build 42 is multiplayer is worth playing and not janky or desyncy. Alright. Nope. God, no. Don't sleep on the ground. Alright. At this point, he's probably going to sleep pretty late. I think we can go to bed at midnight. Or, sorry, 11. Although, interesting, it's dark out, but this... The fog from the rain... is giving light. Interesting. Alright, so last night he woke up to a nightmare. "6 a.m. A little bit of pain. When you're feeling pain when you wake up, you just do more burpees." My buddy has like 180 ping to my server, so I'm behind me in the... Are you having a... You said you bought a server, right? So it's a... It's a hosted server, it's not... You're not the host? Dedicated server is what I'm trying to say. Zombies in front, takes a hit. What? Yeah. Mm-hmm. There was a lot of that desync that would happen in build 41, of course. Maybe not as prevalent in build 42, but... it makes it for a frustrating experience, that's for sure. Yeah, so you're not even like hosting locally where maybe it is even more prone to desync and lag. So that's too bad that it's not quite ready, but... I mean, what else would you expect though, you know? It's the... They just added multiplayer to 42, of course it's gonna be a little... unstable. Okay, so 8 a.m. I need to make sure we listen to the radio coming up here. We need to find some more food. Hopefully the weather chills out. But we did kind of bring this on ourselves. We set it to very rainy. Almost halfway to level 2 fitness. That is actually pretty cool. Not sure what we'll wear when we leave, but let's take these with. Make sure to watch the radio to level up your carpentry. That's what I've been doing wrong. We've been watching the TV this whole time, duh. Oh my gosh, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Now, I believe 8 a.m. is when the broadcast resets to the current day. Toss a little desync in and watch what happens. Yeah, but I remember them in one of their Thursdoid blog posts talking about Build 42. They highlighted how the desync in Build 42 would be improved. that's one of the things they were focusing on. So hopefully, you know, by the time it's stable and ready, it's in a much better place than even Build 41 multiplayer, which was still very playable, but it definitely suffered from a bad desync from time to time. But let's hope. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Unavoidable. Yeah, I mean, when you take ping and different things into account, you can't avoid it, but hopefully it should be improved. Just have to deal with it less frequently. Alright. Gonna try to speed this up a bit. Find out if the heli is coming today, day 5. First day in the window where it can happen. Tropical storm. Okay, I think we're safe. There's not going to be a heli today. Okay, but I think that is probably where we have to stop. What time we got IRL? Yep. Yep, I think that has to be it, but what a good start for this character. We got a lucky spawn. Got some starting supplies. We just have to get over this little hurdle of... Oh, dang. I need to start paying more attention to these. We're in the middle of an ad break. Dang, I could have snoozed that too. I still have one in the chamber. They give us 3 snoozes per stream. Anyways, good start. Still have to figure out what we're going to do once we get on the other side of this heli event. And I guess just keep clearing out around here and then deciding after that where we want to head next to start looking for more supplies and probably Riverside, but we're still a ways away from that. Halfway to level 2 fitness. And nice, over a third of the way to level 3 strength. Not bad for 4 days. 23 hours. But y'all, thanks for chilling. Good start. We didn't die. That's the most important thing, is we're surviving. And now we'll be set up. Get the helicopter over with. And then we can just start doing whatever we're going to do next. Waiting for the electricity and the water to shut off. And hopefully just getting stronger and stronger, and yeah, GG's. Thanks for chilling. I enjoyed that. We'll just have to see what comes with this character next time. Maybe I'll try to see if I can get one of those, that resting mod. But not a huge deal, we can manage without it. Let me go ahead and send you over to Drink Fago, aka TV Dinner from Space. He's playing some Project Zomboid. Make sure that worked. Cool. But yeah, he's been playing a lot of Zomboids, which has been cool to see. He's really enjoying it. And I'll be back probably in a couple of days, trying to get more regular with the streams. And who knows what we'll be doing, maybe DayZ, maybe some more of this. I want to play some more Anomaly. We'll just see what we're feeling at the time, but thanks again for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Hope you have a good rest of your day or evening. Go say what's up to TV Dinner, Drink Fago, and enjoy the rest of your day or evening, and see you next year. Peace out. What up, Swick?